I went live again without doing a mic check, but it's working. Checking YouTube stream. Hello, hello, hello. Mic check. Good. Smooth stream. Hopefully we get a smooth stream today. That's all I asked for. That's all I prayed for. It's supposed to be a long one because of CvC and everything else that I have to do on my personal account. If I have to end the Twitch stream, I will. But are we live on Twitch? Maybe I should just focus on YouTube today. Give YouTube 100% attention. We'll be missing out on the Twitch audience, but I guess I'll catch them next time. And the multi-stream. Alright, I ended the Twitch stream for now, so today's stream is just going to be on YouTube then. Just to guarantee I don't have any issues with connection and lag. Looking good. Let's not forget to share the stream to our clanmates who are currently doing CvC and are bored. Let me first of all be the first to share it to the Discord. This time I will post it in announcements. Right after the stream. The lock the VOD too. Roy Voho, hey, first chatter, welcome. You're the first one here. You did not close the door behind you so others can join you. Leave the doors wide open. You got who? Narcissus or Nice? Who is Nice? You mean Narcissus? No, that's not from Primer. Nice yesterday from 8 primers. Who is Nice? You know, I'm not caught up with a lot of these champions. What faction is that? Lots of mythicals. If I don't have them, I probably don't know their full name, except the ones I face all the time in Arena. Seven Watchers. Oh. Nice, the Shadow Thief. Is this one that changes into a bird or something? Default form is not that scary, but this form, yeah, this dude, yo, this dude in Arena. So I've been facing him, but I did not know his name. Yo. You can't kill him in one hit, right? He will get a turn and put counter attack on himself and has an AoE that takes everything down. Block revive. Single target block revive. All I know is he nukes me really, really hard. I can't kill him in one hit. Well, they said the same thing about the one I have. The mythical I have. You can't kill him in one hit too. Siegfried. People also fear Siegfried. They should fear Siegfried. Congratulations on your nice though. You will feature in your arena team instantly, I think. Back over this side. I pulled way more than 8 primal and I didn't get that kind of luck. Is your number one choice for mythical? I prefer a support mythical than all these damage dealers. I mean, damage dealers are cool, but a support mythical that locks out Quixia. Reset cooldown. Quixia is my most wanted mythical champion right now. I appreciate anyone I have as long as it's not a third copy of the chicken. After the buff on the chicken, is he even good? I have not checked what they change about him to see whether it's makes him viable or not. You do have creeks here? Not living the life. Others are complaining that they've pulled over 100 primals and still no mythical yet. The chicken is 100 times better than when after the buff, I think. So the buff was that good? Okay. We'll check him out again and see. I have 2 copies of him. I was so sad when I pulled the second copy. I mean, they were not from Primal Shard, at least. One was from those Remnant Summons. The other one was from the Primal Shard. I know I had a lot to do today in Raid, so I didn't want to just do them off stream. So that's why I said, let me hit that Ghost Live button and do everything I have to do today in Raid on stream. Plus extra. Maybe to inspire me to finally cleanse my gear so I stop being maxed out in gear. Because of my maxed out gear, I couldn't farm the Dragon 3x speed events. Maybe build 1 or 2 champions. Maybe build my next champion guide champion, who is currently farming masteries. Anything to max out that CvC, 400,000 CvC points. I hope I've not gone lower than my personal rewards tier in CvC, because last CvC I did not push really hard. Let me turn off this. Turn off this alert since I'm no longer using stream. But I do have to still mention in the stream, because YouTube had a meeting with me, or YouTube customer reps had a meeting, and they said, I don't recommend or I don't remind you guys to join the channel memberships. I don't do it enough. So throughout this stream, I will be mentioning. Is that a sub goal? Sub goal. No. Sub goal is 8K. I will mention the sub goal 8K. We're currently at what? Sub goal is important too. $7,720. I delete it. Oh, it's still there. I didn't delete it. What did I delete? 7,720. At 8K subs, I get to do giveaways twice a month. $720. What am I typing? 7,720. I've had my morning tea or coffee, so why am I slow? Alright. I need one for the membership goal. 5. Let's say 5 is too much. It's not too much. Annual membership goal. Zero or 5. One sec, I have a client I have to attend to. That's why I usually don't stream during the day, but it will be a short one. Good day. Yo, rat of car. Good morning. Welcome. Give me a second. Let me just finish a job. WinRAR on your system. WinRAR. The list of use an open file. Reduce my I'm on the live stream. Yes. Just press yes. Hello, Ade. Good afternoon. How far? I just start. I want to finish advanced quest first before I face the rest of the activities in CvC. Let me knock out all this advanced quests first. You don't start your own already. Saving 10 Lego books for the fusion charm. Is it what books? Oh yeah. He does need it. I'm sure by the time the fusion completes, I have 10 new Lego books. I'm sure, so I don't need to save. I'll blow everything I have, including rares, epics, mythicals, if I even have any mythicals by now. I have to do a gear cleanse. Did that dragon event end? Yeah, it already ended. I did not farm it because I didn't have space. Cleanse some. See, I found some too. But not as much as I wanted to farm in that dragon. I had to go like 2k energy or 4k energy. You need him for Hydra. Still improving your Hydra team, or is it gonna do something new that you're not already doing? Yeah, how 5-star soul. Not what? It's not like my PvP champion. It's more based on PvE, so I don't need. You're building him today? Yeah, an artifact announcement going on I didn't know about. All these battles are failing, that's why it's not counting. Fabian, I think I got 1-star soul for him so far. Wait. I think I got something better. I got a 5-star soul for him. So you see, my gamble paid off eventually. Skipping out on the 3-star soul, I mean. I told you there was nothing to worry about. But I'm not gonna spend this though. I was going to wait till I get a 3-star, then I put this and this. Did I spend this already and sell this too? I was gonna save this for maybe a second Fabian, then put this two on somebody else. Put this on him, save this for the second Fabian. Because it feels like a champion that is worth building 2 copies of, definitely. For the future of raid. Spend it and use Fabian. I use him right now. Are you saying he's not useful right now as he is? I use him. I pick him over Amans now. If I go first, I pick Fabian. Let me try that Twitch stream again. I don't know. It was a little bit laggy earlier in the day. The soul will boost him more. Let me start the Twitch stream again and see. Yesterday I streamed to 3 platforms without an issue. Today it's only YouTube is going. Your farming masteries for Ashna. Who the hell is Ashna? Sounds like a new champion. I'm farming masteries for my next champion guide. That's all I can do right now. My next champion guide. Dusting off all these old epics that nobody talks about to see if they are still valuable for newer players. This is what I was doing instead of farming dragon. Besides, he is one epic that I never got to use. The mythical champion you pulled? Okay, that one. Ox faction. Passionate Dragon Soul. I should build epics I need for Costa City. Is that not the only epics I needed for Costa City was not those duplicate copies of Husk? I will push Costa City today though. I'm trying to spend where to blow this energy. I don't want to sit on excess energy. We'll push Costa City, Cintranos, SoulCross. I will push Faction Wars hard mode all today. Then when live arena opens, oh, it is open already. Active in 18 minutes. Okay, not yet. Once it's open, I'll go spend all my keys today in live arena. And also push deep into gold 2. Not fighting difficult teams, just refreshing a lot to find easy teams. Since it's a Tuesday, we can still find easy teams. But there's a lot to do today. Where to blow this energy? The next champion guide. Still fighting this one, so I can't fight any other content. I will do some forging too for CvC. How are we doing in CvC points? My personal rewards. This shows you how low I have fallen. I used to be in tier 5 or tier 6. I have been in tier 6 before. No, tier 5 is my highest. I've never been in tier 6, I don't think. Maybe in the other main clan. Now I'm down to tier 4. Let's not make that a habit. It's time to climb back to over 400k CvC. Yes, I used to be in tier 6 because I always hit over 400k. You also I'll drop the Z3. The last CvC I did not push at all. I did not even try. This event is still going on. I was going to pick up the sacred shard and call it a day. think I went towards the wrong path. I needed this instead of this. But I'm already here, so might as well. 4,000 more to get the void shard. It is champion training though. Or getting artifacts. Because shard is hard to get, yeah. I mean, if you're doing champion training, it's not hard to get, but if you do not want to do more champion training, it seems like it's a waste. Ooh. I did manage to finish the dragon. Courtesy of Arasa Hopper, I think I turned on Arasa Hopper and just let it go. Awesome rewards on there. Some players did push though, 9,000 points. That team did not push this. I'm just holding on to energy everywhere. I did not go for this last one. It was like 15k points more to get that one. Twitch stream started smoothly. Twitch stream is not live. So which one is live? The TikTok stream? The stream is messing with me. Battle is done, finally. Failed. 3. 1, 2. Go again. This time, let's watch it. Did not notice any much difference. 2010. This the same version you have. That's the one me I'm still using here. See, I didn't even upgrade to this 216. 216. We still want the 2010 to stay. Because we removed the 2010 so we can install the 2016 because of load on the system. The flashlight. Yeah, we carry integrity for it. Now I can't do all this kind of job. Okay. We got a new subscriber on the channel, so I can increase the number to 7721. I am counting till we hit 8K. I am counting it. 7721 to 7720 to 7721. I could use this automated ones, but that's a different software that I do not want to run right now. Last quest, are you done yet? In 3 battles in where? Spider. Sunusi. No break. Live Arena is open, but I still need to spend this energy before I go into Live Arena. Why is CvC rewarding for spending energy this week? Mino, Shogun, Arena. So I've been fighting arena without knowing it's on bonus. So Mino. This is the next champion guide, by the way. Or the popular champion. Why that runs? I need to clear some of this artifact storage. Maybe get some new speed gear. So many relentless artifacts. I need to start putting into more champions again. Or trim it down by half. Got speed on that one. We'll rework this one, but I'm scared it might lose the attack main stats. Risky. There's no RSL hopper on MacBook. I don't think so. But there's a red artifact extractor for Mac, right? Running low on this stun set also. What the hell? Triple HP flat, no accuracy, no HP percentage. That's disappointing. This one will make it better by giving me HP or speed. Speed. Bitrate. Nope. Still a useful one when it goes HP though. HP main stats. I don't know if I'll ever use that one. That's useful. That's very useful. So right now you feel like a mobile player, right? What are you even playing on a Mac for? It's faster than Windows PC, I guess. I've never used the Mac. Whenever I see a Mac at my office, it's somebody trying to force a Windows application to work on a Mac, which I can, and I'll help them sideload it. Using various means. Speed, no speed. Not even one roll into speed. Is it worth keeping? Basically the same with these ones. Okay, pairs well with your iPhone. I feel like those Macs are expensive for no reason. Well, they do last longer than Windows PC in terms of the hardware though. Yeah. It will last a lot longer than this. Battery and the general quality of the material, the chipsets, whatever. I have a Windows PC here where the rubber around the, you know when you close your laptop, the plastic around the rubber is sticking to the keyboard. That shows you how that laptop material or rubber is not even durable. HP wants you to get that one in a 2 or 3 years, done with it, and then buy a new one. Apple wants you to buy the Mac, it will last you for 10 years, but in 3 to 4 years, they will personally outdate the software and still make you buy a new one. So it seems like anywhere you go, you can't win. HP's hardwares are not made to last 10 years. The Apple hardwares are made to last 10 years, but their software will update way past you. And you'll be left behind looking for updates for applications. You can't judge a laptop by the battery life though. Sure, you know that. I judge it by the ease of use in terms of the operating system. How easy it is to use. I don't like the fact that Mac limits what you can do on their operating system. I don't like that. How do you farm on CvC? You do everything you have to do in the game and then some more. You finally got a solution to install Word? Congratulations. Ramses, hello. George Eze, if you stick around the stream, I'll show you everything I'm doing to get my CvC points. Right now, as you can see me, there's no artifact enhancement going on, but I want to cleanse some gear. Normally we'll wait, but I need some space. Bro, please. Oh. Nice way to acquire points. Well, it's not the best way. This time around, you just have to go over there and do these 3 things. Mino, Phantom Shogun, and Arena. While we're here, let's see how lucky I get for upgrading my champions with these legendary skill tomes, mythical skill tomes, and epic skill tomes, and rares. Are they. So let me run it today. See how many hours I can go on the stream. I'm on TikTok, by the way. I'm on Twitch and I'm on YouTube. 3 platforms today. So if you see me talking to TikTok chat you're not seeing, maybe I should slap the chat on screen. That's the restream chat. Oh, that's the Twitch chat. Okay, you'll do when I get them. All right. Who gets the books? Carnage? Galater? Second form? Doesn't need it. Toshiro? A1? Doesn't need it. Which mythical deserve these books? None of them. So we just hold on to these 2 mythical skill tomes. But I want CvC points. Spend it now or save for the next mythical champions I get. These 2 mythical skill tomes. What about the legendary skill tome? Only 11. I was about to build this faction unity champion next. The dwarf I got. Let me see if I already booked him. A new subscriber to the channel, Ramses. Thank you. I guess that alert came late because you already sent a message in chat. Where is the dwarf? Maybe I already booked him. Not this one. Not this one. Doubt it. Let me see. Was there an issue here? This one is already fully booked. He was one of the ones I was looking forward to using in this content. Hack. Sigmund. I see a lot of people also using this Lockwayne. Well, not a lot of people. I saw one person using Lockwayne. I don't know if it's in this stage, but someone content in this area. This one is easy when I have double cryodan. This one is, well, it's not gonna be easy. It's a boss. I thought it's a wave content. It feels like I've not taken down this stage before. The S12. This was the champion I was talking about. Admiral Black Tusk. Did I already book him? Yeah, I already booked him. Even started getting some masteries. Fully mastered too. See, I even forgot I found masteries on him. He was supposed to be the next champion I talk about, but I have not used him yet. It's to beat best teams. The more gem cost. This champion, a lot of people are using her. Res? Is this champion? Is this player flexing? No. That's your mythical champion in there. This is another surprise pick for me when I see a lot of people using that epic champion. I'm in shock. She comes up. Where is the epic I'm talking about that I was shocked to see? I probably used him as chicken. Oh, that means it's time for me to go build my summer gem costs. Well, put books on him at least. Tell me he's already booked. He's not booked. So is my next one to book? Whatever it takes to not get stuck in any of these stages, I'll do it. Now also S12, right? This one has a ton of champions. I'm not going to do anything about this one. I don't need to improve on any of the champions on this stage. But let's see what others are using. I got Sigmund. I was Sigfrond. Sigfrond. I keep calling it Sigmund. Double. Triple. Mythical. +4, +4, +4. Who is this? Panda. Oh, okay. It's Panda. How many mythicals did he have to summon to get +4 of 3 of them? Are you seeing what I'm seeing? This is kind of crazy. This is an easy one. It's not going to be a difficult one at all. Fire Knights is always a problem at these high stages. Garonda, that's about it. Mini ally attack. Mini ally attack is in there. An epic. A lot of people are using that mini ally attack I'm talking about though. See, it keeps coming up. But I probably have him already. Already used as chicken? Already booked. Please tell me I have one copy of him. There he is. Catacomb Counselor. He's mini ally attack here. Teams up with 3 random allies to attack a single enemy. So yes, that's why it's being used in this content. Let me see if I don't have a better option than him. So just that copy. Well, I know what to do. I was looking for who to spend my books on anyways. Just in case I need him. Just in case. So if I didn't check, I probably would throw the epic skill tome into somebody random that does not even need it. But this is good. Good thinking. I'm going into live arena next. I see this dude coming up. Do I have him? Yes. He doesn't come up here a lot though. All the champions that are on this list, I have them all fully booked and ready to go, except the Catacomb Counselor. So, this does it come up at the top? Yes. This dude, I never really used him since I got him. I doubt I booked him already. I booked him, but never really used. Not almost fully mastered, but never used him for anything. So he's ready, I guess, if I need him at all. Hopefully this stage will be kind. S14. Double bombs. What is happening here? Is it that easy? Is this easy? Zagala comes in handy. Not just one copy, 2 copies of Zagala. Or 2 copies of this soul, what do you call this? Soul champion. Husk is in there. I do have my Husk. This is also another stage I've never taken down. So I have all the Husks and the Zagalas and another Husk. There's no way I'm going down. I'm filling this one, right? With all this Husk. But just in case I need the Soul Drinker, that's what I was thinking about. One Soul Drinker is already booked and ready to go. Right? Yeah, booked and ready to go. Oh, looks like a team. Nothing should be done. It's 20. The chicken. I did somebody did come into chat and say the chicken after the buff is now crazy good. I have not taken a second look at his kit since he was buffed. So I don't know how true that assertion is. Is the chicken good now? Is it worth my mythical skill tomes now? Let me see if I've even spent any skill tome on him. I have already spent skill tomes on him. I have already spent skill tomes on him. Even before he was buffed, I spent skill tomes on him. Maybe I was bored. I didn't know who to spend skill tomes on. He does more damage now. Okay. So I guess this faction is fine. If I have all these mythicals chilling in here, 2 mythicals. Moving on to S18. I don't have this dude, right? No, I don't have him. Penax, yes. I keep seeing this. Is it Blood Gorge? Oh, I have an option there. This champion. Nethril, not Blood Gorge. He does look like Blood Gorge. I think it's time to put books on him because he keeps coming up in several stages. What about this one? Not yet booked also. Nethril or Cupidus? Who gets the book? Bear in mind, I don't have Venus. Maybe I don't even need any of them since I have Marshall. Fears. This seems like an easy stage. Cupidus gets it. Isn't this A1 the only thing I need? I'm surprised. Or fair enough, I didn't play Raid a lot this time around. That's why I have only 10 books. Normally, before the next PRO CvC, I have more than this, but it was enough to fully book 1 legendary at least, so I'll take it. $4,000 points. Now I don't have more arcane though. There's a champion that keeps bugging me, the fact that I've not fully ascended him. Or a few of them that I've not fully ascended. And whenever they come up, I don't have this arcane. All right. Any other epics to throw books into? Or it's time to start wasting books? Arena still has a long way to go. S19. Yo, these are only epics. They're all booked. All of them here are booked. Well, I still see the best teams. Yeah, people are using 2 copies of this champion, so I have to come in with 2. Why done a champion guide on her? I already have 1 copy. Right. 60 the second copy because I knew that people are going to use her in this content. Oh, already booked to max. Yeah. See, I have the right idea. You know, that's talking about how good she was in this content, but I've never really had a chance to test her. Put the ascension on it so I don't mistakenly use her as a chicken. Same for this catacomb cancel that I just fully booked. Give him some ascensions to clarify that he's not food. You need to gear them with your best gear. I don't mind stealing. We still use beat the stage, we put it back on the champion we stole it from, right? With the preset thing, save it a preset, steal it, drag it from the preset back and put on the champion back. I don't mind stealing. Ooh, speaking of stealing, I have some of those things that were about to expire today. See, 2 hours, 2 hours. This free gear removal things, they're about to expire. 2 hours, 2 hours. We're currently on 7:22. The ministry is moving. The ministry is moving. We had a new subscriber we didn't get an alert for. $722 subscribers. Thank you. Slowly but surely coming to that 8K mark. But I see afternoon sleep. Oh. I never been chop ball except afternoon sleep. Don't they call me? I'm afraid of this dude. Watch me get soloed by. It's happening here now. Bomb yourself. The bomb did nothing to him, but it did everything to me. Am I going to lose all 3 matches? It's unacceptable. Totally unacceptable. Put your skill loss cooldown. Where is my what's his face? Where is my new best friend? That's totally unacceptable. That I cannot solo a stage like this on. See, I was even faster. Okay, I wasn't faster than the Marius last time. Die! Revenge. It's everything on cooldown. Even if he switch forms, I don't care. Save that cleanse in case I can cleanse the bomb. But it's this second form that does all the bombing. How do you counter that? Well, the battle is already gone. I took a little bit of revenge, I guess. Lost 13-13-7. Got 8-8. So I didn't really get revenge. I still lost some points. How do you lose more points than you gain when you're fighting the same team? I wanted to cleanse the bombs now. If I'm cool, I can just be the only one to get a turn right after the bombs get placed and then she cleanses. Or are you telling me his bombs cannot be resisted? These mythicals, some of them are just so freaking annoying. How is that even possible for one mythical to solo an entire team? Not even a bad team, a good team like that. I know the solution was to go first before him, and well, he had stone skin, so I couldn't really lock him out. And that's a fast arbiter, faster than mine. I normally don't see arbiters that are faster than mine. I'm impressed. Since I got dealt with in Tag Team Arena, let me bully some players in Classic Arena. Avoiding that first team. Looks like they beat me before. 789 player power. What am I doing here? Probably be counter-attack to death, but let me try. Use something or someone. All their resistance. Whoa, that's a revive. So I didn't put her skills on cooldown. So all that player power meant nothing. Don't judge a team by their player power. Sometimes. Even if I get frozen, I don't think I'll take a loss in this battle. Marius die. Kill the Sifi first. No, not that one. The Sifi. I clear the whole list. Once he switches forms, die. How's the Twitch stream looking? I've not checked again. Since I'm not seeing any messages in chat saying this Twitch stream has restarted, that means it's going smooth. Normally when there's a network dip, it restarts the Twitch stream. Do I need to fight more? For now, let's go to live arena. Or the fatigue begins to set in. Let me clear some essential things. It's taking so long to pick his champions. It's taking his time to select champions. Looks like I've won this one. One damage that I need a second one. Just in case he bans the Abita. Ban him. I was gonna go for the Marius, but no. No, what is that? Arachnoloxia. Is that a resource in raid, or is that a name of a champion? Yay, my problem is solved. Marius is dead. Let's hope this champion is not looking that bad too. A poison relic for Cavalax. Nah. Not yet. Can I ship him? Healed him. That's good too. Yeah. There's no way I'm losing this one, right? I can go on auto and hands free. Where do you get that relic from? This chief? How many out of 10 can I win? Connection is fine. It's just taking time to load up my results. Faction Wars hard. Well, I've been slacking up. Faction Wars hard. And I've been going towards normal instead because of time. But today I will fight or push hard mode. It's a rare. It's the first time I forged items gotten from the Faction War hard mode. I didn't get the poison one. I think I did it live on stream. We didn't get it. Last Sunday stream when I came back. We pushed some Faction War hard stages and then forged. No luck. Should it be the same champion? I need to overthink it. Ooh. Is that a new mythical? Since it's going mythical, let me bring Marius. Although my Marius is in no form of stone skin. High blessing. Is this player flexing on me? I feel like he's flexing right now. Let me flex a little too. I have some too. Ima Alpha. You don't come catch me for here. This is the problem on this team. No infeeble. Hit it again. Yes, I got the 2 infeeble. It probably doesn't have a cleanse, right? It locked me out. He cleansed it. He cleansed it. That's a problem. That's a problem. That's a problem right there. Who's going to be the problem with the team? The damage dealer. I thought I was going to get a weak hit right there. This champion can also do damage, right? Or no? Who is this champion? I don't know. More infeeble, yes. I'd love to see it. And now it's my turn to shine. Who can I kill guaranteed? I don't know. Red. This champion might come back to life. Let me just go AoE. Because see, they do come back to life. There's nothing worse than using your single target hit on a champion who comes back to life, and then your target hit doesn't get spread to everybody else. Theodosia. I don't think I've ever seen this champion. Is it taking so long to... Season League starts in 4 minutes. Am I supposed to wait for that? Maybe that's why I'm getting easy wins, because people are waiting for the Season League. I just want the opportunity to get all my distinct keys in today. On a normal day, I fight only 1 battle. If I can fight 10 today, that's a good start. It's the bomb I'm scared of. Everybody else here, I'm not that scared. This bomb is my fear. Am I dead? Looks like I'm dead. Walking. Wait, I get to go. Use a single target hit. I hope that wasn't a block revive. This is a lost battle. Yeah. He block revived my guy. So he's just doing block revives on all of them. Now that I remember, let me go spend my precious gold area bonuses. The content that I have difficulty with the most right now is Cossetity. Nothing else besides Cossetity. Or Faction Wars. Faction Wars or Cossetity, who gets my gold? I know a lot of people ignored faction wars, but now everybody will be putting points into faction wars now. Where do I spend it? Speed, as usual. If you go fast, you can survive, right? Unless I'm done focusing on consistency. Consistency is done. I usually focus on speed first before crit damage. I will try to go fast. Ignore defense, speed. Which bot is typing cheap views in there in Twitch? Can I max it out? Or should I stop? I can max it out. And there's still some left for ignore defense. So there's been a long time since I used all this. I thought I wouldn't have enough. Defense it is. I want to build less speed on my champions so they can have more damage. So the next one is supposed to be accuracy, right? The start requirement for this content, it was increased. $15 cannot do nothing for me here. That's a huge upgrade to my faction war stats. Huge. Let's add some. The lag. Ancient Shard. Today. I know Cintranos SoulCross used to be a little bit difficult, even the beginner stages 1, 2, 3 to 8. By the time I started upgrading those stats, those SoulCross 1 to 8 was just easier. Still can't fully auto it, but at least manual is not impossible anymore. What am I forging? Okay. That looks good. Right? Yes. Use 12 creatures in faction wars. Are we ready for faction wars? No, we're still in live arena. The season is open now. Here goes everybody to start their battle, and it will be a lot more difficult now. The first battle I fight now will be a loss. Speculating. With the Marios that will stop you from changing your form. Not stop you, discourage you from changing your form. My last pick will be Yumeko. Just to make sure that bomb champion does not need to be banned, or it becomes useless. Yumeko last pick. Got 2 damage dealers in there. Who is this mythical? I don't know. I don't want to find out. He wants to go first. Yumeko, don't let that happen. I hope you're faster than. She's probably gonna get her skills locked out by the mythical. Yeah. Get to go. The bomb champion still got a ton though. How? How is the bomb champion the fastest? Can the freaking bomb champion be faster than my Yumeko? Of course, you got a weak hit on him. Wake me up so I can. I think I still have hope. He can't explode the bombs now, can he? Yeah, I can. I have hope now. He just triggered my unkillable. So that when the bombs go off, I'll still be unkillable, I hope. Wake up from your slumber. Fable? Yeah. This dude might remove. Okay, he doesn't have his skill yet. I don't like what he's about to do. I think his turn is close. I want my guy to get 1 turn. So this battle can be easy. Bombs explode. Please get a turn. Yes! That's all I needed to happen. And the battle is over. I need those bombs to explode while I still have unkillable, then I'll be fine. I didn't calculate that one properly. Bomb champion was really fast, surprising. He wants to go first. I probably should let him by not picking the arbiter. He counters Ankora. He can lock her out, right? Oh, I lost this one. That was a nuke. Nuke hegemon. That should have been the ban. It's not just a lockout hegemon, because Stone Skin is everywhere. So now, nuke hegemon. Bloody Swede. Here comes this dude again. Well, he's not so scary. She is though. She is the scary one in this team so far out of their three. Has the potential to shift the battle in her favor. I need a second damage dealer, and it's going to be my no stone skin Marius. If he bans my speed champion, let's make sure I still go first. He went for the Marius ban and Marius pick. Obviously, a player who has +2, +3 mythical champions is supposed to win this battle, right? He is going first. But his Aman's going first? Yes. My Tomita is gone. Second chance at life. Let's try not to waste it this time. If Amans allows it. Ooh, fear. Tell me she doesn't have a cleanse, that Crixia. Okay. Do I have hope? Crixia, don't have a cleanse, please. Put my skills on cooldown again. Amans, take one turn. I mean, Sun Wukong. Just need one turn from you. Please fear that one. He switched form so that his fear can fall off. Petrified me instead. That was a close one. All I was waiting for one turn to nuke, but I didn't get it. In slow champions. Is he trying to go first? He is. I have one damage left. I need a second. I have a second. He wants to guarantee. He wants to guarantee he goes first by all means necessary. 33% is not going to help you, but she might help you, so I will ban her. Or let me go for this or this. And I have the carnage, just not being used yet. Of course, he goes first, since my beta is nowhere to be found. And I will get locked out. But I still have A1s. And a revive. Who do I kill first? The Marius or the Carnage? The Marius. Ooh, that wasn't enough. So when it switches to his form of revive, he's supposed to have come back with a block damage. The event dungeon, the new one, it's just going to take us time to get there. Once one person gets the team working, everybody just copy that person and then we stop complaining. I think it's not open yet, right? Not yet. Any boss that you can't beat so easily at first, you're going to complain. Not yet. It's at faction was still fighting 3 more keys here. We got Sig. He seems the MVP for it anyways. 6 HP bomb won't be doing crazy damage right here. You know, Sigfron still has his limitations for damage against bosses. But as long as the side arts can be nuked in one hit, that's all I care about. The side arts, the boss is a support champion, so we hear the boss on itself should be easy. It's the side arts I'm very worried about. The demon spawns. The last time we couldn't kill the side arts first, right? Or they came back. I wonder what happened the last time. I'm just going to wait until somebody finds a team that can do the highest level and then I copy that team. I don't have the time and resources it takes to build dedicated teams for those type of content. Sure, we'll all beat it from level 1 to 10 when it launches and flex on level 1 to 10 or level 1 to 5. But once it begins to get to 15, that's when you begin to rethink your life choices. Who's the consequent team? Okay. I wish there was another champion who could guarantee I go first. I'll ban the Marius on his team. Just cause. Okay, I'll take a look. Naraku does good, unique videos for content that just came out. Without his Marius, his team is looking meh. Oops, how dare you? Like myself? Who told you I'm good in PvP? Don't go spreading false rumors now. Don't let Ade hear you saying that. Ade has been begging me to revamp my 3v3 team forever. I'm only in live arena because I wanted the legendary champion. This is the only reason why you see me in live arena. And then the gold bars. Yes, gold bars. I need it for the stats. To beat PvE more easier. That's my 2 reasons. And let's not forget about the primal shards. The primal shards for fighting this content. Primal quartz. Primal quartz. About what? How many? 400. That's why I'm here. Not to rank up. Not to get 50% win rate. The relic was not, it's still not my reason to do it. I'll tell you, I looked at all those relics. Take the relic, give me a primal shard. A primal shard is still my number one reason of doing live arena. Maxing out my gold area bonuses is still my number 2 reason. The relic does not rank up as one of my reasons at all. I know those relics are good. They do add an entirely new thing to your champion. I'll ban the Abita. Maybe I still go first to my Yumeko. I doubt it. Let's see if his Sun Wukong is not fast. I'm changing relics. I don't know about that. I read all the relics. The only one I saw that was interesting to me, okay, well, those mythical relics seems like it's an entire new skill being added to your champion. But at the same time, I feel like they are not obtainable to everyone. I feel like those who had to obtain one will be only accessible to top tier players. I will get the rare ones as usual. Stone skin everywhere. And the man's is fast. Can I go now? Can I go now? Yes. Marius, can you still get a ton? Yes. One, two, three. How did he survive that? Leave me alone. Is this just gonna keep doing A1s? I'm not gonna revive, I will lock out first. Because I don't want this, I don't know what this dude is about to do. Instead of lockout, how about a stun? Did not get stunned, target got changed. Why? If you stun meter back. Try again. I should have just used the A2 in peace instead of trying to stun them and delay my chance. I still have a chance of reviving though. Nah, he won't let me. It's gonna stun me now. Wicked. I still have a chance. Lockout. Next turn I revive. Please don't do anything to me. His A1 is gonna kill me though. Damn. Almost had it. What champion is hitting so hard on his A1 like that? This dude wants to go fast. By all means necessary. Should I let him go fast? I have stone skin over there, so let's just let him do whatever he wants to do. Let's see when he wins the speed race, what then? Madam serious, what will she do to me? Try to remove stone skins? Good luck, madam. Keep her. Nope, she did remove the stone skins. Yo! And that locked out my passive, right? Not even... Okay. Ally attack and kill the foley, right? Ally attack and kill the foley, right? I can't stun him. Or you can't provoke him. 1. Yes. Because I was just thinking how you my champion survive these locked out passives. Passives are locked out. Passives are locked out. So if I do the double hit, it won't work. It will block the revive, right? Don't get feared. Oh, that wasn't enough damage. Who do I bring back? The damage. Foley is still gonna do what he wants to do. Don't knock my thumb meter back. Please don't fear me. Foley, please. Foley, please. Being nuked by a champion from 1993. Such an old champion. Waiting for the changes to take effect. Is that all? No more easy battles here. I'm looking for still one more teams to push me deeper into the green. Alright, faction was hard now. Maybe you're champion by 50% HP and 50,000 plus HP. Do I have a healer in this team? I don't see one. Let's take out you. I'm trying to see if that skill has a heal. I forget. This one. It does have a heal, right? Then, yeah. Then. Should even use it at the start of the battle. It doesn't even matter. Counts as a heal, right? The autometer is gone. I can use it now. It counts, right? Yeah. Start killing stuff. Here's a problem. Just waiting for that heal to be available again. Again. No, that's not a skill I wanted to use. I wanted to convert to my alternate form. Hello, Jensen. Hi. What's up? Still nowhere near the 500k heal I need. Let's heal again. One more healer and I'll be good. I wish I could auto these stages. Let's not kill them too fast now. Just A once. A once. To get another heal in. Would that be enough? For the 500k target? Yes. Mission accomplished. Can go ahead and max nuke them now. Starting with Ugo. There's 10 freeze debuffs. From where? Is that an AoE freeze from Nelda? No. This champion has an AoE freeze. Yeah, this should work. Shermani. The question is she built? Booked? Yes. She's ready to take on the challenge. I don't need all this damage if I'm just gonna be freezing. And freeze the boss. Should be easy. Not killing anything yet until she frees them. That's 4. I had a healer. I don't think if I didn't have this mythical healer, which other healer would I have to do? Some people just go build these champions in Immortal or something. Cheese it that way. That's another freeze. That's 5. 5 freeze. Another freeze for 3. Got it. 2 more and I'll be done. One more freeze and I will be done. Done. 10. Auto. He revived just in a live arena game. I have a thing about that skill from my most wanted champion whenever it switches to the form and I cannot use it. Might be. Hold on, let me make sure I don't lose this battle now on auto by not paying attention. There's some crazy nukas on this team that should not be getting a ton. Like at all. Just did a guide on Neldo. I've not used him in any content yet though since that video. Place 10 stun debuffs. Easy. I got it from Galatia. Got the stun. Doesn't the event have to launch first or along with the free gear remover? Nice. Where is this heal coming from when all these champions are locked out and stuff? Who is placing heal on there? Then stuns done. The rest is auto. These 3 battles were easy. The next 3 for the dwarfs will be from level 4 to 6, so that should be a little bit more difficult. I got a primal shard. Why didn't I do this earlier before this primal event ended? I've already fought one. I didn't fight the second one. I wonder why. 10 stun. That's not a reason to not do this. Who has the stun? Me. The stun that I can actually use and appreciate, not the ones that happen sometimes and doesn't happen sometimes. He has some kind of comica skill. No stun. Acquisia. Stun champions for debuffs. The new one. Alright, who do I take out? You. AoE stun. Removes from a target. Single target, single stun. The single target stun. Whenever an ally places a fear, whenever an ally places any of these debuffs. That's not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for more stun. A1 also has a stun. Debuff cannot be resisted when this champion is attacking out of their turn. So I'm going to use this A3 and A1, A3 and A1. It's already fully booked. Black Dogs. I've not put masteries on him. What does Elhade say about him for masteries? I'm not going to build this champion for damage. I do not want to build him for. To be fast for the ally attack. That's all. What you done? How so? Have you seen him doing crazy things? I've not really had a chance to enjoy him or use him for any content yet. So the Dwarfs has no AoE stun champion. Really strange. We have siege defense team. You see how much speed they're even building with. Not even that fast. I don't think I've built him yet. I just put random gear on him. Do I have time to build him? Yes. Do I have time to remove some of this gear and put on him? Yes, because I have some free gear remover that are about to expire in 1 hour. Let's use one. I just put those gear on him to have some free space for artifacts. Those are not his real gear. I want to steal gear because of this content for him, so he gets to not steal right now. Sure, the gear I have will be enough to make him fast enough. The speed requirement, that is #1 priority. What I do though, let me give him his masteries. So it should count as stats for him. Its websites. You have general PvE, you have crowd control and support. I prefer this crowd control and support over general PvE right now for this content I want to use him for. Oh, I already selected offense. I have to reset that then. I have those missions that tell you to put masteries on a champion and you just select something random. Down to the counter attacks. Retribution. Do you need this accuracy? Better to increase the chances of placing storm though. Doesn't that work? Increase the chance of placing storm. That would have been better. Okay, this is not cannot be resisted when this champion is attacking now. Fast. Rush, so all those masteries I just put can also count towards its stats. So all I care about now is speed and some accuracy, I guess, for this content. The accuracy is needed to remove all buffs from a target's enemy and place stun. This is the only reason to have the accuracy on him. I guess plus other things. Besides the cooldown of this skill, when an enemy is killed while under stun, allies deal double damage. Okay. Buff removal and stun debuff cannot be resisted. So this skill doesn't need the accuracy. As long as he has one faction ally with him, this skill doesn't need accuracy. Debuff removal and stun debuff cannot be resisted. Decisions of placing decrease resistance debuff. I guess this is the part that needs the accuracy. Whenever an ally is attacked, has a 50% chance of placing 50% decreased resistance debuff on the enemy and a decreased speed debuff on the attacker. That's the part that will need the accuracy. If the ally is under any of these buffs, the chance increases to 100%. Who is T-rolled? At the start of each round, places stone skin buff on all allies for 1 turn. Mantranda is a killer opener. That does have a stun, right? I'm still trying to decide if this decreased speed and decreased resistance is what's putting accuracy on him. Well, I guess 200 doesn't, it's not bad. 200 is the minimum I can put on him. 200, nothing fancy. He does need tick defense and HP, right? So that should also be like a top priority on his stats. Yeah, defense and HP. Don't need an important champion like this being too squishy. Make the 3rd and 4th priority. Accuracy is like 4th, I guess. I'm not going crit, I'm not going crit rate. I just want him to do one job right here for me. No particular sets. If I was to put him in a particular set, it would be Napstone skin, speed, anything that is fast, relentless maybe. Relentless, I have a lot of relentless, but relentless is not going to make him as fast as I want him to be. That's the problem. If I give him relentless, he won't be as fast as I want him to be. I'll be limiting his speed. I looked into streaming on Kick, yeah, I did. And the only problem with the payment method, Kick does not pay to PayPal. They don't pay to bank account, which are the only 2 ways I can receive payment from streams. YouTube pays to bank account, TikTok and Twitch pays to PayPal or bank account, wire transfer. I think Kick pays to what do you call this thing now? Stripe or one weird that is not available to Nigerians. I mean, PayPal is also not available to Nigerians, but I got a friend in the US to do it for me. What's so special about Kick? You watch Kick streams there? The problem with Kick also is discoverability. If you're a new streamer on Kick, you might stay there and nobody knows you, like nobody finds you. That recommendation you get, like as I'm on YouTube right now, people that have never watched my videos, never seen me, YouTube might recommend this stream to somebody who plays Raid who has never really seen my video. Twitch lacks that recommendation. You might also be on Twitch and be at 0 viewers for years because you are never getting recommended to people. Do you stream on Kick? We're not going to wait this entire 2 minutes for this thing to expire. Let me pause it. 241 speed, 60k. That accuracy is damn too high. For what? I don't need all that. Stats, accuracy maximum 350, 320. I don't need all this. Now speed goes up. Speed, accuracy is just fine. Nothing excess, nothing extra. Pause. HP is high too. Crit rate and crit damage nowhere to be found. But it's fine. Equip this for now. Still have my free gear removal going on. Admiral Black Tusk. Congratulations on your new gear. We're not going to max out everything yet, just these boots. Everything else goes to 15. think I know the reason why my Habitat is no longer as fast as she used to be, because of all these new glyphs that people have been getting and boosting their own fastest champions. Now I understand why I was going second most of the time today in my live arena battles. What about the huge speed boost that comes with this new rarity of glyphs? What about accuracy? It needs it. Sort of. Not really, but really. It'll be enough for him to survive all these hits and everything he's about to do in this team. Again, switch out and replace him with this dude. Increase accuracy, increase speed by 15%. Hopefully we'll survive long enough to place the 10 stuns that are needed, both on his A1 and A3. Let's start off with this one. We got a stun. That's what I want to see. Just wanted that stun meter steal. The provoke. A1 stun. Got it. 2. This one has no crowd control. Teams up with an ally to attack a single enemy. So he could also use the stun. Yes, he used it. That's 3. And the ally died. I mean, the enemy died. Does that mean... Who gave you the guts to get a turn? They are both stunned already, so this will not count. Last time I missed the stun on the A1. Thought it was always landing. I got my own stun instead. Remove it. Well, I don't need to even remove it. Eight. So 2 more and I'm done. Can do that in the next wave, I guess. The Twitch stream restarted. One more stun on the A1? No. Again, don't kill him. One more stun and I'm done. Weak hits? That was a different affinity enemy. I didn't notice. Kill the Ugo first, I guess. A1 on the right affinity this time around. Got it. So that's all the condition met. The rest can be auto. But still, Ugo is first to die. Get yourself frozen with my frost set. Place 10 provoke. This is easy. We got Molly doing provoke for me in this one. Five provokes. The rest can be on auto until that skill is available again. That skill might be on a very long cooldown, but anyways, even if I do it in wave, the third wave, it doesn't matter. Is provoke available? Doubt it. Not yet. One more turn. Try to keep them alive until then. And that's 5 more provokes and the mission is accomplished. 10. The rest is on auto. The last one. One more battle. Damn. Place 10 freeze. Who can do it? I don't need provoke this time around. Need you. 10% chance. A low chance, but still. %60 chance of placing provoke for enemies not under freeze. So just the A1 has the freeze. I'm Tommen the code. Killed that champion. I didn't even notice he died that fast. I'm gonna place 10 freeze now. Okay, bring him back. Nice. That's a lot of freeze. 4 done. Two more freeze. No good rewards in this fire night tournament. There's no real need to push for it though. Except for CvC rewards, but instead there's Sun Devil going on. This is for CvC. Or is this Shogun for CvC? That's why I'm claiming all this energy right now to use. Bought the Causticity yet? No, I have not. Alright, let me throw all this energy in, then maybe if there's still time, Causticity will be last thing I do. Advanced and dailies are already done. Let's see, personal rewards coming up to 127k so far. We'll hit that 400 if I want to be in tier 6 next time. 408 exactly, or more than 408. We'll grab this energy right now. I've not forged. Maybe forging will be for tomorrow. Let's see how much I do with the objectives that want me to fight Mino. 10 more thousand in Mino to grab. Then it's time for Shogun. Shogun 20,000. Let me knock that out first. Do I want to watch the battle? Why not? What else is there to do while this battle is going on? Knack. Dark Moose, hello, welcome. I do. Done with everything I have to do in raid today. The rest is just to farm. What do you think of the new boss? Is it out yet? Do I have to restart my game? I think it's going to be difficult as usual. And then in a day or two, somebody smart, somebody in the community figures out and shares the best champions, shares the best artifacts, share the best speed tune with us, and we all copy it. Might have had access to the test server to see what it will be like. I don't know. But I am waiting for the smart ones to figure it out so I can copy. It's gonna look crazy, of course, because of the level of gear we now have in terms of stats. That's why I see them they're pushing these boundaries. Because even if the boss is not going to be doing a lot, it's not something we should come in there and one shot it. It's not something we should come in there and cheese it and HP burn it to death. Like we did the last boss, we used HP bonds, right? So this time around, they're like, all right, they're going to solve that problem and see what we do now. So they are pushing the limits. Definitely pushing the limits. I am up for the challenge as long as I don't have to figure it out first. Shout out to whoever figures it out and shares with the community. I'm just waiting. I'm happy that I have champions and I have the gear that allows me to beat this any content they throw at us now. Any content that they bring up, I think I have the champions and the gear to beat it. Since I've been playing for this long. Maybe they require +4 champions, who knows? There's some other creators on the test server, yeah. When we get to 8K, I put the subscriber goal right here on the stream. Currently at 7,723. When we get to 8K, I will have access to the test server so I can test this content out before it gets officially released too. So and gameplay. Even the last time this event dungeon came up, newer players ended at level 10, level 15. They were fine with it. Because even at that level, the amount of gear you got, those special gear you got, was still useful. But this time around, the relic seems like it's not going to be available to most newer players. Especially those mythical ones. If anybody can beat this content to level 10, then a dungeon event comes around that requires you to fight the event dungeon. You can use level 10 to level 15 to do it. You don't have to necessarily beat it all the way to the highest level, right? Imagine a player who has not taken down Dragon 25 hard mode is trying to beat this event dungeon. Come on now. Priorities. I still put my SoulCross at a higher priority than all this new stuff coming out. I will build the team, I will beat it, but I will not throw 1,000,000 energy into it. The free Sylvan champ. It's a free champion. We have no right to complain about it. That's what I think. Those free champions are never like game changing, game breaking. They are mostly for newer players coming into the game. Endgame players will not have value for that new champion, that free one. But we're yet to see the skills, right? And the last time they shared a deck, or the last video they shared on the Discord, I've not seen it. Did they share the skill finally? Because there were too many teasers. I just stopped giving teasers of this event. One teaser, this teaser, 4, 5, 6 teasers, and we still don't know everything about the event. I was like, whatever. Did I have the champion skill yet? The teasers were just too much for me to keep up with. Oh, wait. The champion skills are out. I can tell you about it now. The cooldowns are there. The cooldowns are there. Let me pop it on screen right now and talk about the champion. Thank you for reminding me to check the Discords. There she is in all her glory. I think this is the free champion. Liminici, the gold wing. The cooldowns are there. The A1, no cooldown. The A2 has a 5-turn cooldown. The A3 has a 4-turn cooldown. Let me get it on screen. Your headphones broke because of your naughty cat, so you can't hear. Respond through chat instead. Anna is a bot, by the way, on Twitch. Anna, we know your bot methods. Go find somebody else to throw. Before you get the hammer. All right, let me see. The champion is on the screen. A1. The target. I don't want to do a dedicated video about her. I could have stopped the stream and go record a video about her, but I don't think a lot of players will be hyped about. Now, if I get her and then build and test and use her in some content, and that's will be a worthy video, not just reading out her skills on the video. If the target attacks one enemy 2 times, if the target is under a shield buff, each hit has a 25% chance of decreasing the value of the shield. By 10%. You decrease the value of the shield by 10%. If we'll also ignore 50% of the target's resistance if the target is from the Corrupted Alliance. If the target is not under any shield buff, each hit will ignore 10% of the target's defense instead. Is she a damage dealer? I thought she was supposed to be a support champion. She is attack based. I was thinking she's like a support champion. That's too much read on an A1. That's a very conditional A1. If and if and if and if. If shield. What about if stone skin? That's a lot of ifs. If statements. So she's trying to ignore 10% of defense so she can hit hard as a damage dealer that she is. On the A2 is also a single target hit. Hits 2 times. Has a 100% chance of removing 2 random buffs from the target. So it's not a full enemy team cleanse. It's not going to remove all their buffs. It's 2 random buffs, and most of the time they will have only 2 anyways. Will also ignore 50% of the target's resistance if Corrupted Alliance. So I guess she's in line with the theme of this event dungeon, Chaos Awakened. And then this skill deals more damage equal to the value of the target's current turn meter. Stacks up to 100%. Is more damage equal to the value of the target's current turn meter. So if you want to target somebody with this skill, you have to target somebody with the highest turn meter on the enemy team. So you do more damage in general. That's where she does look like a support champion, but now I'm seeing that she's actually a damage dealer. And now on the A3 is a AoE skill right here. Each hit has a 75% chance of placing 100% heal reduction. It's a skill, not a passive though. Heal reduction, 100% chance of placing heal reduction for 2 turns. The second hit has a 50% chance of placing block buff debuff for 2 turns. Heal reduction and block buff debuff on the enemy. Will also ignore 50% of the target's resistance if the target is Corrupted Alliance. 4 turn cooldown. Booked down to a 3 turn cooldown. The A2 is a 5 turn cooldown, booked down to a 3 turn cooldown. It does have a passive, right? Revives, receives 15% less damage from enemies under heal reduction debuff. Why doesn't all our allies receive 15% less damage? I'm thinking Venomage, right? Our allies are supposed to just receive 15% less damage in general, not just her receiving 15% less damage. Fills this champion's turn meter by 5% whenever an enemy receives a shield buff or is healed. What's her problem with shields though? She doesn't land the shield, she just wants to take it off the enemy by all means necessary. And if they get a shield magically, she still gets 5% turn meter field if an enemy receives a shield. I feel like shields is outdated in raid, it's no longer that common. So this champion is feeling like more of a PvE champion than PvP. Although most of our things are looking like it's PvP based. The heal reduction has no place in PvP. The block debuff and block buff debuff has no place in PvP also. So I'm thinking against bosses that want to heal, against wave, what do I feel about Akit? Like I said, it's a free champion. We can't really ask for too much. Can't really expect too much from a free champion. Feels like a epic champion. Feels like Venomage, but doesn't land the poisons. Does the pure damage instead. Feels like an epic. But again, we have to wait to see her in action in the game. Then we decide whether she is what's going to spend your books on or not. Even which has free 7-day login. All right. That's her in all her glory. Built specifically for the theme of this event. I don't know how much good she will do in the long run when you want to use her against other type of champions that are not corrupted alliance. So far, every stage 1, 2, 3 is easy for me. 1, 2, 3, and every faction is easy for me. 4, 5, 6, also easy. I think today I did dwarves. First 6 stages. I've not faced against a boss yet though. So far I'm just talking about wave content now. I've not faced against any of the bosses yet. So every faction that opens right now, because I was coming late to the party. The entire last month I wasn't on seat at all. So coming late to the party means I have to start from stage 1 now, when everybody's already going way beyond me. So far so good. Plug it there. Unplug it there. You can plug it there. See, good. You need power. You can plug it. Luckily for me, I have a fleshed out roster, so all I need to do is move gear around, steal gear from some top tier champions, and as long as those their speed requirements can be met, the stuns, the provokes, the whatever conditions they put on us, that's the difficult part. Dusting off old epic champions that you never thought you would use, building them with your top tier gear. That's what I'm looking forward to. What we might have to do. Just like we're currently doing for Corset City. Building 2, 3 copies of one particular type of champion might be an epic. You could just connect. Normally, I can't see the error. Connect. Let your phone connect to the Wi-Fi first. Off your own data for your phone. Or is your phone cannot connect to the Wi-Fi itself? Huh? I got my Lydia a long time ago and was even. The phone is connected to the Wi-Fi now. So I did not use this thing. I think I use Facebook now. Oh, data do this thing. The first thing is to open browser to see if the data is browsing first. May not be like say. That's it. That's what a Google browser. Don't browse. Trying to enter Google. The issue is the data. Send who's how it takes send that. How it take who put the data for this is just linking two phone numbers. Yeah. This is just linking two phone numbers now. Yeah. Linking means let me get the two. When somebody search my NIN, make the two numbers show same amount. Me, I want data. I want see SMS we talk say you successfully loaded 1,000. You have 1 gig till November to June. And that SMS are defined. You know that successfully recharged. You have your phone number, the phone number. You don't do 1K. Yeah. 1,000. 1,500. For which one? This one or this one? That number. Yeah. Then when you buy us, what the SMS that we then send you. Okay. That's the way they show a link. When later you buy data, you go say you already bought total data expiring on this day. That data one first. No. It's not browsing now. Next thing, how we do on that one? When I go here, it's going to put here more. You always think the back. Get data for your own phone. That's yeah. If I want to check the balance, I want to type the code, then we'll see the balance. So they will tell us whether that 2B, where they talk enter. Remember. No, no. Two gig, 2 minutes monthly plan is on, is active. How much? 500. How much? No, the one where you recharge this amount. So it's 1,500. 1,500. You know the reason. So they wonder why the thing they explain like it's the even of And this amount to the normally buy before. Yeah. Later, and this amount to the this one 1.5 they normally do before. This one the first time they do 1.5. One like how much they do 1K. Before it was 1,000. So that's it's 1.5 now. So as you check, you know, see that one. I want to reload again. No, and they check why it needs a drive, but they check the settings. Was after I don't put it on again because the quite nice with me now. It's trying by God's grace. I don't. He still stay there. He still stays there. Yeah, I see difference. I see very big difference, and he can manage. That's one thing about it. He can manage. He's very sincere, honest. Like the first one. Oh, this is a new person. I don't come out that one. Okay, no wonder. If I don't say I come out himself, he locked my shop. That was going for site for a job. Go by. That do a little car work. Somebody give me a job. Before I left was 9 o'clock. They know, they know. They business, I don't give my time here. And he didn't even call me for that to call me to the CEO. We know well or that kind of thing. I said, why lock shop now? I say, anybody, they do a man cannot do it in the site. So I came back that for when he came that from work at 7, now came to open another part of it. Can I come to stop? Sit down. Maybe the charm way too. You say go up on. Who's waiting inside that place and get out. I think after 3 days, like this one came. When I started, you know, welcome. I see that is. But this one's a bit the work too. He's trying, but not. He's trying, but not all the, you know. I just go. Okay. Because I don't suffer for the other boy and well. God just brings this one to take care, you know, cover up my loss. So we concern. You know that, like the other, within the weekly work we'll do, we will pay for now 2,000. That would be 10,000. That would be 2,000. That's for the day, like Monday, like that, Friday. That's how he has been bringing. Sometimes because hey, nothing day. What that we do now? Like that. But do you know that this one came now, sir? There's a clear difference. We are having 10,000 every day. Then when we look at the end of the week, because now we do sharing. Before I do 50-50 with the other one. For him now do 40-40 with him. Because my sense don't do open now, make sure I get sense for. So I now share 40-40 with him. I fed him for 2 months. After 2 months, I will not feed you again. You take care of yourself.
a week. This big boy dey work. That started. I pay the boy every week. I'm paying 30,000. This boy waiting now. A week I'm paying him 30,000. Sometimes 28. Maybe the least I'll pay him is 20,000
From the sharing.
from his own share, from the share his own. That's what I've been paying him now. You see this big difference. I can't look the boy go and finish. Okay, one my mind for camera. He's trying. He's trying. I'm okay with him. The one he can change. Now, because you know sometimes when they don't receive the money, their patterns start to change. That's so it be for them. I think just it came February. He's trying. He's very this me. The boy that brought him is from. This guy will not cheat him. Instead of me not to pay him his money, make me a day for hungry. Pay him, and that's what I've been doing.
And then today they are confirming that he's doing well. I think the people will send them.
Yeah.
Because which work you want to do for them to give them this kind of money?
So you know what happened? He said we're in the back. He said for 1 month they get 5,000. Yeah. Even these brothers that brought in, they are staying together. They are even telling that they are working in the side now. Then they are telling them, "Boy, this work will do, but that pass me to the side." Then they call him big man. This work will do. But that pass me to the suffer for side. Yeah. Every week you are having 30, 28, 27, 26, like that. Every week you are having money. It makes me not to lack money again, just like when the other one did. I don't lack money at all. Anyhow it be, I will get even the 20,000 I can get from my hand. Ready. Something come up, I can say I can go some 20,000, I can go some 10,000. I say come now. If you come myself, not different. No. The shop have changed, not as before again. That we are selling clippers.
Okay.
We are selling other things, cream, powder, everything. We are selling those things now. That's why I really used to well. Never said they started. Maybe in like
At the real estate, it's not for work the stop. Now as I open on the page, open. Now again, second again, don't stop it.
be the very that thing. Right?
Yes, like as I connect your phone to them now, you can be browsing with it. You don't need to have separate one for your phone, separate one for this one. As long as you're within that area, you will connect with it.
What of now? I use Glow. What if I remove if you Glow just for call? I use my ATM
for data. Yes, no, you can do that. As you have two SIM there.
SIM there.
Yeah, you can put it in. Put the MTN there. App is also updated. It's not an old version. The latest version. What do you use as the password? Yeah, it's something like that I used.
Not the password.
Trying to. Before for the distance for ground there. No, for that gate there where they keep them. As I won't collect hand, the thing fall for that place where they keep her inside the gate now. Yeah. If inside the passage, so just check for ground there, you go see her. I know one go wake him up, go turn around, go collect them. So check. I'm looking now. I'll check on again. The same email we used before now. Use 8 characters with a mix of letters and numbers. But the mix and the will I say it's not working out. No change phone now. No change your phone. You don't get a new phone or the same phone. The same phone they use that time.
Changing the format.
No, it's like, Facebook they work. Wait, no, they work. They work.
Okay.
Whether we use that one create the account now, whether another one will use
Like
that
Facebook.
to set. You have your login.
If anyone that can work,
Facebook will use that. Maybe this login. Yeah. Yes, you go still enter the same way. Uh, I don't think I can beat this stage. Maybe in Sunset, I have to rebuild some of these Husk champions. Hmm. How long has this stream been going? 5 hours. All right, all right, all right. That's too much. That's too much stream for one day. Let me end it. Might come back later for one human stream, but the raid stream has gone on for too long. I've done everything I need to do except some more cost set city keys, and these stages are a little bit difficult. This one doesn't seem like it is. That's all that is left. Corset City battles. I did my faction wars. I did live arena. I did tag team. Speaking of tag team, let's see if I still can find easy teams to beat. Nope. Fusion prep. Fusion warm up done. Not forge though. Tomorrow I'll do the forging. Yes, tomorrow I'll continue the stream. Personal rewards track so far 161. Halfway. Well, not quite. Not there yet. But close. I have to go farm the rest of this. Oh, wow. Mino is left with 10k. Arena more. So Mino is the one to farm now. With the rest of the energy and get that 10k left there. Doom Tower has 5 more keys and I'll call it a day right there. Thank you all who stopped by the stream. YouTube, Twitch, TikTok. We've got new subscribers today. All right. Yeah, we've got some new subscribers. I'll see you all in the next one, I guess. No big news here today. I've checked the Discord, nothing huge. So I will not be posting a video after this one. I have a champion guide ready to go for the epic champion I was forming his masteries for. And also for the dwarfs faction champion, faction unity champion too. Those 2 champions are ready to go, but maybe I'll record that tomorrow and post. Today, just wanted to do a long stream, catch up with a lot of things in raid that I've been missing out on, especially PvP content. I did not get to cleanse my gear though, so tomorrow I still have things on my agenda. Free up some space over here and get the tax done for the day, which is 400k CvC points. All right. Catch you all in the next one. On the once human side of things, maybe. Better, guys.